Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Grimaldo starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart...
Derek, big moment this.
And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nico Williams. Grimaldo with it. And cutting it out. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes it on. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Space on the flank. Martinez. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Promising sequence. Morata! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Morata. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Strong but fair tackle. Alvarez. Martinez. Lionel Messi. And he's broken free. And he's gone and scored to level us again. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Morata. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Messi. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. And a lot to like about this attack. Alvarez. Could be! Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Messi. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue, and that's what's occurring here, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Carvajal. And Morata's in the vicinity. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Martinez. Promising attack, this. De Paul. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Into the final 20 minutes. De Paul. Messi. Messi. Well, no way through. Alvarez. Level pegging, but can they change that? Lionel Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lionel Messi. Well, the attack looks promising. Salvio. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Nico Williams. Grimaldo with it. Dani Olmo. Great block. Lionel Messi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Beautiful pass. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany, and they must be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This looks promising. Sané, is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. And this to level it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, who can he pick out? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dani Olmo. Morata. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wirtz. Denis Undav. Sané has it. Florian Wirtz. Felix Metscher. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can they get in behind them? And clears the danger. Unable to close down the shot. Dani Olmo. Rudiger. Adeyemi. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Into the advanced position. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Felix Metscher. Very quick thinking there. Carvajal. A bit of running room now on the wing. Morata! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wirtz. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Florian Wirtz. The high press was very much on. He must finish! Well, successfully cut out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. There it is. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Metscher. Undav. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Carvajal. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Denis Undav. Oh, the threat is there. The cross from Sané. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Not a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Kimmich. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Now possession lost by Spain. He takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Carvajal. Here's Carvajal. And he has options available. Crossing possibilities. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
20 minutes to go. Leroy Sané. Across from Sané. And there the move ends for now. Dani Olmo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Undav. Promising move from Germany. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal to level us up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Karim Adeyemi intercepted effortlessly. Dani Olmo. On the ball, Morata. Level pegging, but can they change that? Nicely timed tackle. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. And the cross smuggled away. The hype. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dembele. And players waiting in the centre. Mecha. Sané has it. Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. It needs an accurate cross. And quick thinking defensively. Wirtz. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, it might be. Just can't get it past him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And well positioned to clear. What can he do with it now? And a fine cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. And still looking for space. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good weight on that pass. Well, ball back with Germany now. Kleindienst. Is it going to be? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nkunku. Excellent defending. Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Plays it back. Just the challenge that was required. Well, time is up as far as the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dembele. Can he play it in? No deflection off the defender there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Sané. A foul, but advantage played. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? N'Golo Kanté. Dembele. Return to Nkunku. Eduardo Camavinga. A glorious chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Kleindienst in possession. A very good tackle. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Nkunku. Dembele on the ball. And Germany regaining possession. Adeyemi. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So perhaps they can counter from here. Now he must favour the cross. Koundé. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Karim Adeyemi. Nice weight on the pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end, because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
He's trying to create something. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's there for him. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And cleared away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Takes the shot. And saved by the keeper. Football fan, look. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Mario Balotelli plays alongside Moise Kean. Real chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. France have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Nkunku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's whipped in early. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Nkunku. And teammates around him. Still looking for space. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising move this from France, but timely defending when it mattered. Keane. Potential danger here. And a long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Moise Kean. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Dembélé. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Determined defending. And the whistle is... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. That's a good ball. Did well to clear it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barella. He's in here. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Could cross it in here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Barella. And on to Balotelli. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Superb stop.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. Dembele. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Barella. Nicely cut out. Balotelli. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Barella. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And offside here. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Nkunku. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the danger's still on. A perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matches.
Can he make it count? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Clears it away. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now he must favour the cross. Plays it back. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Balotelli. Could be. Stopped a certain goal. Messi. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Corner kick forthcoming. Not really the ideal clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Moise Keane. On to Balotelli. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Alvarez. Can he find the angle? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lionel Messi. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Surely! Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Really clever pressing. Oh, he looks threatening. And pushed away to safety. Alvarez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. McAllister. Messi. Now with Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, the threat is there. Vital intervention. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Could be dangerous. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Messi. Danger still on. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And cutting it out. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Salvio. And the defensive intervention there. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Takes the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! McAllister. Messi. Martinez. Opportunity it is. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Barella. On the attack in the closing phase. And there's the feed into the box. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And playing it through. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Martinez. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Still not clear, and strong play here. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, but
He's in behind. And a very good challenge. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And there the move ends for now. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Carvajal starts with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Alvarez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alexis McAllister. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eduardo Salvio. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Salvio. Feeding it through. Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Morata! And the keeper more than equal to it. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. On to Tagliafico. They do pass the ball with authority. To give them the advantage. Martinez. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. On to Messi. And he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of support here. Spain recovering possession well. A chance maybe from the wide position. Opportunity, and a goal to square the game. Head to the seat stop. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can they create something from here? He cuts it back. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Morata. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salvio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. And plenty of room in the wide area. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Being pressed here. Martinez. Eduardo Salvio. De Paul. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, Lautaro Martinez took the first half by the scruff of the neck. Interested to know what you made of it.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tagliafico. And this situation could be dangerous. Lionel Messi. Options in the centre. Really vital interception here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Salvio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Delightful pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, still time for them to level it. And options in the centre. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Able to get a body in the way. Morata. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. Very quick thinking there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Dani Olmo. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Carvajal starts with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, good-looking run. Dietz. And able to close down the shot. Morata. And a chance for him on the flank. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Felix Metscher. Tim Kleindienst. Germany in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Nico Williams. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Must be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tim Kleindienst. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. That's useful play. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper and forcing the mistake. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Sloppy from Sané. Kleindienst. And defensive play to be applauded. Adeyemi. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Could be. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. High quality defending. And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. Morata! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he get them level? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Felix Mecha. Will it happen for them? And there's a quality defender in action. Morata. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Adeyemi. The cross is on. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. And a fine stop. Karim Adeyemi. And he cuts inside. Can he make it count? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Shown inside. Morata. And he clears the danger. And he might be through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Karim Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Space afforded him. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. Trying to open up the defence. Great defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Struggling to get it away. Stopped a certain goal. This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with just a genuine chance. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Chance to cross. Nkunku. Camavinga. France looking dangerous here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Germany using width to good effect here. Nice weight on the pass. And pushed away to safety. Nkunku. Eduardo Camavinga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nkunku. Theo Hernandez. And a goal kick given. Adeyemi. Superbly read and executed. Well, again, it breaks down for them. This is looking threatening. Nkunku. Really important tackle. Kleindienst. And threading it through. And still pressing. Giving it a try. Shot blocked, but still alive. One block after another. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
He succeeds in clearing it. There we have it. That's going to be all. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And a timely intervention. Good move in the making from France. Well, there's the pullback. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Unable to get a body in the way. Mbappe. Credit to them for winning back possession. Karim Adeyemi. Germany could get in behind the defence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kunde. Conte now. It's still there for him. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Tar. So a half an hour remaining. And successfully cut out. Nkunku. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. Sané. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Is this the moment? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Still looking for space. Really well positioned. And nicely parried away. Deniz Undav. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Rudiger. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Mecha. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Germany with the ball once again. He'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Florian Wirtz. Sané has it. Good idea. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Breaking at pace. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hype has been... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Oh, he could finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And play halted, free kick given. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the referee blows for a foul. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Danger averted. Dembele. Dembele with the cross. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Distributing it well. Samuele Ricci. Well, that's not watertight defending. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Moise Keane. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific save. N'Golo Kanté. He continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Wonderful chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Balotelli. Here's Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He's got to score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Keane. Able to skip past his man. Must be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Balotelli. Counter-attacking chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. Keane. Very quick thinking there. Decided to come in from the flank. Mbappe. Nkunku. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And France pushing forward with options available. Nkunku. And return to Dembele. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Mario Balotelli. Moise Keane. Real chance. And still danger here. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. And an astute piece of defending. Good-looking sequence. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
There to win it back. Promising move this from France. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembele. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dembele. Nkunku has it. Dembele. Oh, a superb save. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Feeding it through. In position. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Level pegging, but can they change that? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Losing custody of it, Conte. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Upamecano. N'Golo Conte. Really good challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Oh, cut out straight away. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front, Moise Kean starts alongside Mario Balotelli. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now, who can he play it to? Salvio. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Balotelli. Beautiful pass. Decent position. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And pressing from the front. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A very timely interception. Keane. McAllister. A super tackle and they've won possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Barella. Oh, fine stop.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Balotelli. Well-timed tackle. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. He'll take this on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. He's given us away. Given away again. Lionel Messi. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Rodrigo de Paul. Spot on with that tackle. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Return to Barella. And in with a real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Alvarez. Salvio, real chance. And rattling the post. And problem solved for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good weight on that pass. Takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Martinez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Di Lorenzo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Magnificent defending. Balotelli. Balotelli! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Sandro Tonali. Mario Balotelli. Defending really well. Oh, surely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of options. Can't miss, surely. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alvarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Teammates available. Crossed into the penalty area. And Italy regaining possession. Oh, this looks useful. Moise Keane. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well read to put an end to that attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Messi. Oh, might be. And there goes. With the floodlights beaming down, I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you on this, the 5th of November. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, thanks, Derek. I noticed you didn't give a penny for the guy. Let's hope the players are a bit more generous with their entertainment out on the pitch.
Never accuse me of being frugal, Stuart. Is it going to be? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Clean challenge. That is tackling of the highest order. Remo Freuler. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez might work out. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Good movement. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Remo Freuler. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Bільше. Remo Freuler. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Remo Freuler. Strong but fair tackle. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Vlahovic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, surely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. Here it... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And on the ball, Castro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
An alert piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Castro. Well, it could be on for him here. It was on its way in. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And he read it superbly. Orsolini. Miranda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? The threat was there, but no problems now. Orsolini. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Firing it in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And now Castro. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. This could be it! And the ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And a fine tackle. Space galore for Juventus. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Must be! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it. And there it is. The You today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on this day of fireworks display, could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Salamakers. It's opening up for them. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. In a decent position now. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Salamakers. Pellegrini. And he takes it on. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Chance for the leveller. Wonderful block. Still alive. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Vlahovic. Real chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Pellegrini. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guadio Kone. Dusan Vlahovic. Perfect challenge. Pellegrini. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot away. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Pellegrini. Oh, danger here. And he's broken free. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Koopmeiners. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Paredes. And he read it well. Koopmeiners. And now with Angelino. And passing it through. And just narrowly wide in the end. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And showing the importance of width. And swiftly ending that attack. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vlahovic. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Pellegrini. Poor pass. He has teammates around him. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Mainers. Oh, moving it nicely. And the ball back with Juve now. Vlahovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Angelino. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. A glorious chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Dogbik. And the referee playing advantage. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Dusan Vlahovic. Now, options are plenty. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salamakers. Pellegrini. Firing it in. Thwarted by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Vlahovic. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He fancies it. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Good idea. An alert piece of defending. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Angelino. Strong hand on that one. He's got to score! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, nice ball. And so... Hi. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Well, the 5th of November is fireworks night across the United Kingdom, and let's see if we have an explosive occasion to commentate on here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. For attacking possibilities. Moise Keane. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. Dybala. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to run at them. Moise Keane. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they jump in front? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Good-looking move. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Zaniolo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mancini. And a loss of concentration. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. A move of promise on the flank. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Beltran. Here's Keane. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Dovbik. El Shaarawy. No, high quality defending. High pressing at its best. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dovbik. Big chance to get them on terms. And foiled by the post. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing.
Well, as those stats tell us, Roma have been poor going forward. They need to play with a bit more invention in and around the box.
Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Able to skip past his man. He cuts it back. Paredes. Opportunity. And able to close down the shots. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Prompt defensive action called for. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Mandragora. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marvellous defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. It's there for him. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Paredes. Dybala. Dovbik. A very good tackle. On the offensive. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Oh, he's lost possession. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Yassine Adli. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. 5 minutes left. And the flag does go up, offside. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And the counter looks on here, options available. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Building all week. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is. And hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch to match the day. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. Never mind the fireworks going on outside the ground. I'm expecting fireworks on the pitch. It should be a sparkler of a game, though. Looking forward to this one. Di Lorenzo.
Opportunity to take the lead. Must finish. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And pressing from the front. Nicolo Zaniolo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Throw in then for Napoli. Lobotka. Lukaku. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lukaku. Wasted possession again. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Yassine Adli. Moise Keane. And in with a real chance. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Well, the supporters think it's on, and I think the less said about that effort, the better.
But I'm going to say something about it. It's not a good strike, a lack of composure and technique on that occasion.
An important interception. Can they take advantage? McTominay. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Genuine chance. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Keane. Yassine Adli. Pongracic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, this is looking promising. It needs an accurate cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That is that for the first. Yassine Adli. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Matteo Politano. A really good pass. And the danger is averted. Might be onto something with that ball. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Yassine Adli. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Something to worry about here. Zaniolo. Surely. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Lobotka. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really good build-up, but no end product. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Stanislav Lobotka. Now moving the ball impressively here. Will it be? Now can they hit them on the counter? Able to get a body in the way. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Zaniolo. Politano. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Lukaku. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Well, it could be on for him here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they've rallied late on, but it looks as though Napoli haven't quite done enough here. Mind you, what a save that was.
And possibilities inside the box. Did well to clear it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Promising possession, this. And given away by Fiorentina. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. He had to react, and did. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question. Evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Well, the 5th of November is fireworks night across the United Kingdom, and let's see if we have an explosive occasion to commentate on here. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Is it going to be? He's blocked it! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And he's through. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
An example of how to press. Bільше. And that is going to be a free kick. And blocked. Playing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Orsolini. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with David Neres. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Orsolini. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And he's broken free. And a goal it is. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. Orsolini. Must score. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Matteo Politano. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Napoli have lost the ball. And Castro has it now. And he might be through here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Lukaku. A smart stop here. Castro. Orsolini with it. And the ball's gone. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the managers will now deliver. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Determined defending. And now Castro. Good-looking move. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. It's looking promising. Can he do it? Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Losing possession here. Bільше. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Remo Freuler. And a timely intervention. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Great opportunity. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And on the ball, Castro. Well, Napoli regaining possession. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. It's got to be! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could pull one back here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Breaking at pace. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Remo Freuler. Chances on. And they've played their way into trouble. David Neres. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And on the ball, Castro. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Lukaku. Remo Freuler. Calabria. That's very effective, good high pressing. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, off the line. And oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And now to level the game. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And there... A perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on this day, the 5th of November, we hope to be able to bring you illuminating football action. It's Bologna, and they take on. Can he make it count? And the decision is one of offside here. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicolas Gonzalez. Bільше. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Remo Freuler. Bільше. Orsolini with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bільше. Remo Freuler. This is looking threatening. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Cup Mainers. Freuler in possession. Orsolini. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And quick thinking defensively. Bільше. Orsolini with it. In with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Decent position. Bільше. Orsolini with it. And very deftly cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Castro with it. Chance to run at them. Shot attempted, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And here's Castro. And space to exploit, maybe. And passing it through. And a timely intervention. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, managing to beat him. And nicely parried away. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. It looks promising. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. The Bianconeri have given it away. And in with a real chance. Here's Castro. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Remo Freuler. Oh, good-looking run. Well, there's the pullback. Determined defending. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Has eyes for goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Nicely cut out. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bільше. Freuler in possession. Davide Calabria. Well, there to intercept. Vlahovic. Strong hand on that one. Orsolini. Orsolini with it. This looks promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dusan Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Orsolini. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Showing a lot of guile there. And that will be... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have could be, and diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate, and still dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. Dybala. Dybala. Oh, great defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan
Derek,
Vlahovic.
they must finish here.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Might jump in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Dybala. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And never in any doubt from the keeper. Juventus have given it away. Paredes. Paredes. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Paredes. Well, Juventus have it back here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Paredes. Vlahovic. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Determined defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Angelino is with Paredes. Could be threatening. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Paredes. This looks promising. There's the cutback. Marvellous anticipation. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And nicely struck. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. Oh, he looks threatening. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. And defending as a unit. Dybala. Now with Paredes. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Possession ceded by Juve. Dybala. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Intercepting it intelligently. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And Roma with the ball once more. Paredes. It's with Dybala. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Just the challenge that was required. He must finish! Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
The Bianconeri have given us away. A Juve free kick here. 10 minutes left for play. Cup Mainers. Vlahovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Artem Dovbyk. And back with Dybala. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. What to like about that pass? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. The referee blows. has been... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you on this, the 5th of November. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Rolando Mandragora. And return to Zaniolo. Will he find the net? Beltran. And still looking for space. Cutting the ball back. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, quite simply...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Still could be dangerous.
Well, you sense that Roma are going to take the lead at some point here. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Roma recovering possession well. And he's beaten him here. Zaniolo. Moise Keane could take the lead. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? And the ball is loose. Under real pressure here. The threat was there, but no problems now. And he saw the situation developing. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Wasteful again in possession. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. El Shaarawy. Well, that is how to play advantage. Plenty of options, but timely defending when it mattered. Beltran. On the ball, Zaniolo. And tidy defensive play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beltran. Went in strongly, decisively. Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Yassine Adli. Nicolo Zaniolo. Zaniolo. Might jump in front. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Paredes. takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The concession of a corner here. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must score! And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the perfect position to read it. Dybala. And the attack fades out. Need to clear it away. Well-timed tackle. El Shaarawy.
Vuole maggiori informazioni, può rivolgersi al personale di fronte alle biglietterie.
Nicolo Zaniolo. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Opportunity it is. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Running room in the wide position. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Just not looking confident in possession. Dybala. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. He could pick out a teammate. And able to get a body in the way. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. And Fiorentina have it back now. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, might be. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is.
Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Breaking at pace. And Dybala's in. Oh, chipping it. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Regained possession. Dybala. Teammates available. Moise Keane. Now with Zaniolo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on this day, the 5th of November, we hope to be able to bring you illuminating football action. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli. It's there for him, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Looking for a teammate. Opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Scott McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, showing really good width here. Neres. Long way out. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Moise Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Scott McTominay. Promising pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Scott McTominay. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really good challenge. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Keane. And blocked for now. Lobotka. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay. And in with a real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And quick thinking defensively. Neres. And he cuts in from the wing. Lukaku! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Cutting the ball back. A good and fair challenge. Well, tremendous block. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Chance to play it in. Is this the moment? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time tips. So back underway here into the second half. And teammates around him. Shot from long range. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, pressing really high. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. High quality defending. Lukaku. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And he's in. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Lukaku. Oh, in with a chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Outdoing his opponent. And Napoli unable to retain possession. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Can he get one back? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Lukaku. Lukaku. In position. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Zaniolo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Feeding it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Zaniolo. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Lukaku. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Moise Keane. Terrific save.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, no way through. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ball is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on this day, the 5th of November, we hope to be able to bring you illuminating football action. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Needs to clear it. Ongisa. Cuts in from the flank. Politano. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Bільше. Freuler in possession. Orsolini. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, big opportunity! And nicely parried away. Lukaku giving the ball away. A very timely interception. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Politano. Miranda. Orsolini with it. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Remo Freuler. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. Threaded through by Lukaku. Terrific block there. Teammates in the middle. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Bільше. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's a quality defender in action. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, Napoli, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide area.
Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Really clever pressing. Oh, great attacking play. From one side of the pitch to the other. Good-looking move. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And playing it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. What a block! Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Oh, splendid skill. And he's broken free. Still a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Given away by Napoli. And he's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save from that sort of range. He had no...
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Matteo Politano. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Ongisa. The fans want to see a shot. Must score. Lukaku! And it's got to be. Wonderful block. A good and fair challenge. And support available. Remo Freuler. And the decision offside here. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oliveira. This with David Neres. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the attack in the closing phase. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lukaku. Oh, he looks threatening. Has a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Remo Freuler. He's given us away. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. No match for a well-organised wall. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he play it in? Has someone to play it to. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That will do it.